right. Happy Friday, my friends. Welcome in. As usual, we are gonna head to the bar to make a drink. I've got 3 new ones tonight I'm pretty excited about, so we're gonna go this way. Boop. Oh, I forgot to turn my thing on. Hold on. I'm gonna get up close and personal in your face for a second. Turn on, there we go. All right. Happy Friday, everybody. How's it going? Hey, Cosmo girl, what's going on? Whoo! Hey, Bryony. All right, so I got 3 cocktails laid out here. Very excited about all 3 of them. I'm gonna grab some ice for this one and we're gonna get started. Hope everyone's having, well, hopefully, you're starting off your Friday. I moved the camera a little bit closer to here, so I'm hoping it's less out of focus than we've been challenged with. Oh, God. God, I heard that one from the other room. Whew, who was that, Jutra? All right, let's build this one. So this is a very experimental cocktail. So we're gonna start off with one, oh, and I should say, this one's got a name. I'm pre-naming them this time. So this one is called Arcane Rumination, which I figured Raven would appreciate me opening up with a pun for once. So we're going with 1.5 Jamaican rum. And you'll notice there's going to be a theme in the cocktails tonight. So 1.5 Jamaican rum. We're going to go with 1/2 ounce of fresh lime juice that I just squeezed right before stream. So 1/2 ounce of this. So this is going to have a tropical feel, but I've got a little twist coming to it. So we're going 1/2 ounce of that. We're going 1/2 ounce of Velvet Falernum. This is a weird one. This is actually where a lot of our sweetness in this drink, this and the rum, is where it's going to come from. So we're going to go 1/2 ounce of this. I'm not going to put any simple or anything like that in it. We're just going to say this is good enough. And then next, we're doing Chambord, which I'm having fun playing with Chambord. This is a new one that I haven't worked with as much in the past. It's going to give this drink a nice red color. I will say, pouring this thing feels scary. All right, and now for the magic ingredient. This one has been sitting for the last 2 weeks or so. I have my Hatch Chili tincture, and it's gonna go in all 3 of the cocktails tonight. And actually, you know, you can wake up, you can move around now. I'll let you move now. So we're gonna take this and give it like, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe a little bit more, just for shits and giggles. All right, so that should give it like a greenness, and then I just need a glass. We just need a nice cold glass for that. So I think we're gonna do this in a coupe glass. I was thinking about a Nick and Nora, but we're gonna go coupe. Coupe de dupe. And then we're gonna shake it up. Ideally, we gotta throw some ice in it first though. We got the ice coming in. Hatch Chili Tincture. So if you know what Hatch chilies are, so Hatch chilies are fantastic. They come out of New Mexico. They can be mild to spicy. These ones were pretty medium, not too much spice on them. I'd actually love to do this with a lot of spice. And basically you just let them rest in a neutral spirit. So I used vodka because it's the only thing I would ever use vodka for is for creating something else. So that neutral spirit will basically extract the flavor out of the pepper and put it into and creates basically like, that's how you have vanilla extract. It's basically the same concept. All right. And I am gonna double strain this just to keep things nice and clean, keep out the extra bits. Ooh, it comes out dirtier looking than I was anticipating. And then you throw ice cubes on the table. It's a critical part of the cocktail. It's really not. I'm just saying that. Throw that back in there. All right, and now on top of this, I'm gonna give this a lime wedge on the side just for color. See if we can get like a nice little lime wheel here. Cut a slit in the side of it. But I'm also gonna give it a couple drops of tincture, right, just a few, like 1, 2, 3, right across the top, so that I get the chili aromatics on the nose. And then we're gonna take this guy and slide him right on the edge. Voila. So this, again, is our arcane rumination. And it's lovely. It's absolutely lovely. I could actually go with, I don't know, I could go with more of the chili though. I'm gonna go with a few more drops on the top. And then we're gonna call it good. All right, let's get in there. I'm happy with my first experiment. This was probably the riskiest experiment in my opinion. So let's head in. Oh man, oh man. Hey, wake up, look at me. Okay. How's everybody doing? Let's switch the microphone. Let's get the mic switcherooed. And I know it was probably echo for a second. How's everybody doing? I hope everyone had a great week. I got a few things to say. But first off, as always, thank you to these folks from last stream for the resubs and the follows, all the good stuff. Appreciate y'all. Next on my list of things, the Foundry is out, folks. I know, I'm sorry it took so freaking long for me to get that video done. I just think I was having a mental block getting through it, but I'm proud of it. It's out. Go check it out if you were looking for the second part of the Foundry. It's on YouTube for your viewing and consuming pleasure. Enjoy. Next. I've avoided pretty much everything recently. This is gonna be a tricky conversation to have with everybody, but the world sucks. I don't know how to say it any better than that. I'm not gonna get into politics or anything like that. But we were at Evanescence last night, and first off, Amy Lee was phenomenal, like mind-blowingly. Like her vocals after all these years have been stronger and stronger than ever. She did her song, one of her songs is Use Your Voice, and she did a whole pitch on it. And it was really inspiring, and it kind of grounded me on why I created this community. And a big part of it was just to bring fun and joy and stuff like that. So, you know, and she talks about how, you know, using your voice to change the world. And I hope that I can change just a little bit of the world through kindness and hanging out, raising money for stuff like Extra Life, which I totally forgot to put on my list. I got invited to go out to a special conference for Extra Life, which I'm very excited about. And I'll tell you all about more of that once I can. But that's going to come up this fall. We've also got the Extra Life 24-hour stream that I'm starting to plan for. So I just want to say a huge thanks to this amazing and incredible community. And I hope all of you are kind to your friends and patient with everybody right now, because it's a shit world. And all you can do is be nice to the person next to you. That's my pitch and my request to all of y'all. And with that, it's time to get messed up on Horde Night. I just felt remiss if I didn't talk about the landscape that's going on. Those of us in the US are having a tricky time right now. Lots of emotions, lots of feelings. I'm also going to turn on my fan on in here, because it's, for whatever reason, it's hot as hell in here. Moving over here for a second. Moving back here for a second. Woo! All right, we're back. All right, let me kill the music, bring up 7 days. So when we last left off, we were on about day 19. I can't remember what I did after stream. I think I did a teeny bit of cleanup, not a lot. And we are on the cusp of the day 21 Horde. I don't know how much longer I'm going to go with this stream in terms of like this playthrough. So I haven't decided, like, do we pick up and move? Do we just create a local Horde base here? I'm not sure what the answer to that is. Hey, Okie Shuffle, welcome in. Panic, panic. Sure isn't A16's weather. No, I mean, I got 2 beefy PCs that are running in here, and this room is a complicated mess to manage the heat. It's always been a bit of a challenge in here. Like in the winter, I've got 2 windows up at the top, and since I'm in freaking Wisconsin, I just crack the windows and it instantly cools the room down. But in between times like it is now, it's a little bit more complicated. I'm thinking for the other cocktails, I'm going to go heavier on that, on the pepper tincture. All right, I'm getting it loaded up. I'm just staying with you all until I get the game like really moving, cranking, going, doing the stuff. Or the game is going to. Ben, my go-to is I think it's Appleton's 12. Can you buy tincture at the store? Jutra, if you find a fancy place. You can sometimes find tinctures, but most of the time they're made. But they're not hard to create yourself. Loud. You mean loud game music, Boyd? Yes. Yes, it'll stop in a second. A16X. It's the menu music. So here's the real nightmarish time that I'm having, folks. Because I was doing the Foundry video, and I'm constantly switching back and forth between A16 and 2.3. Every time, I'm going to pause this while I'm explaining this. Every time that I switch screens, or sorry, switch versions, it blows out all my settings. And it's it's completely infuriating. So, that is mighty tasty. And I was right. That did not need any sweetness to it whatsoever. I might play with the ratios. I don't think I'm done with that cocktail yet. I think for one, it would live on its own without the chili in it. It doesn't add enough. So I'll keep playing with it. Yeah, I can see using that for a dark and stormy. That makes sense. So let's just take stock of where everything is. Oh, that is one thing that I did. So I ran, if y'all remember last stream. Yeah, Jutra, rum is inherently sweet. So this is definitely a more sweet forward cocktail than I have. Because it's why one of the reasons I don't do rum that often is I tend to like more savory flavors. But in terms of last stream, we found the chem station kind of down the street from us at the bottom of the hill. So before I logged off last time, I ran down to the bottom of the hill and I loaded that up with the nitrate powder and coal we did to get some gunpowder going and just let that crank overnight. I think I combined some weapons and stuff to clean things up. If you remember at the end of last stream, we were combining clubs. So I got the clubs as high as they'll go up. And I think that's it. So if you look now, we've got a level 400 spiked club, and we made more than we could use actually. So I've got sitting back over here, there's one less spiked club because I can't combine them higher because I don't have enough skill to do it yet. So I thought you could combine all the way up, but you're still capped. It's not just creating them, it's also combining. And I just minimized all the stuff that's in here as much as I could. Except for those 2 pistol parts. It looks like I missed those. How did I miss those? It's really trying. Oh, and I've got cobblestone just crafting in the background. So I don't know if we want to do a poll or whatnot, but I was going to ask the community here, like, what kind of base do we want to do? I can do kind of a replication of what we can do in 2.0. I can do a turtle style base, which was very common back in this era. We were just starting to get into the elevation. A poll, you say? And Lex comes out of the... So I don't know. talk to me about the types of bases that we could build. We only have 2 days to do it, so I can't do anything massive. But we can do something. All right, let's put... and I think drink and food-wise, we're pretty good. Turtle base? I always think the turtle bases are so boring, but we can do it. We can do a turtle base. Totally viable. We want to get as much... Oh, and we made bullet tips. Perfect. Yep, that's the other thing. I was getting some of this stuff processed in. I think so. We got all of our lead in the system that I had left here. We probably, while we're out, we're going to have some gathering days ahead of us here. Yeah, so Lex, do a poll of, let's see. Let me just, let me hit my other screen here real quick. So we got handful of people on Twitch, handful of people on YouTube. I don't know if you tried doing, Lex, have I dubbed you? Can you do polls over on the Twitch side? Can I upgrade this? Can we fix this? I don't like this floor messed up. I need the options. So they do path to you, death and taxes. They don't have the auto rise to your level and then go at you. You should go crazy and do Horde on foot. No! I've done Horde on foot plenty of times, and for A16, part of what I'm trying to experience is like what the building's like here, so. I am going to go with... Oh, we got friends downstairs. It sounds like stuff is going on. Let's head downstairs. We can't afford to lose this building. Oh, that's okay. We're just down here beating up random stuff. Hey! Yeah, we could do a corridor hatch base, but that's risky in this. Twitch chat not showing on stream, only YouTube. Not sure what I shouldn't have any chat showing on stream. Man, we are just wrecking them. We're also going to check settings before Horde Night. Come back here, you walking piece of XP. Because Bear, I shouldn't have anything showing on screen. Or if you meant when I was back in chat, that I'll have to check on afterwards. I'm also thinking, I'm kind of thinking, so we've got the mini bike, but we haven't found a city that's even worth moving towards. Like, this was a crap city over here. It was really small. I kind of think we just make a base for this horde, and then we decide afterwards if we're going to go explore outward. That's my thought. Maybe we make 2 bases. I don't know. We could get crazy. Oh, that's what I was going to see. How do we make cement in this? How do we make concrete in this? So we've got wet. Oh, do we have to make wet concrete blocks, or do we just upgrade? We got, how do we make concrete mix? What is the recipe? Crushed sand, we need cement. Okay. Do we make a second forge? I think we make a second forge. I think we need one just for concrete because I want to keep making iron and stuff like that. Let's do that real quick. We should have all the materials to make another forge, right? This is pretty easy. What is the big thing? You need to make a bellows. All the rest of that's easy. Bellows, wood, leather, and short iron pipe. Well, we got a short iron pipe in our inventory, and we got leather right there. Cool. One set of bellows coming up. One more forge. Yeah, I need to check that out at some point in time. Oh, we're gonna need one more pipe, so we'll need a pipe. And then what was it? We need 50 clay, and we've got all the stone in the world. You can make concrete blocks or upgrade from rebar, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I don't... Is it so it's... Is that what it is? Is it rebar? And how do you make rebar frames? Oh, but you have a very limited set of shapes that you can make out of rebar. I think you can go cobblestone. Oh, I think you can go flagstone to concrete, right? Flagstone to, is that right? I don't know. We're gonna grab a block here and test. Half block, sure. We're trying to remember how some, I'm trying to remember how some of this stuff works. So I put that down, right? And then you put cobblestone into that, and then that turns it into, so it's flagstone right now. I grab some rocks. I know I've got a nail gun here. Now I think that is cobble. Concrete versus reinforced concrete. Yep, rookie, I know. Rookie, because I never had rules before, to be honest. I never made them. So now I did. Let's make another forge here. Let's get this going. I always forget that, we had the little bitty forges that fit in these cute spaces like this. The rebar gives reinforced concrete. I don't know that I need reinforced concrete for day 21. I feel like that's fallaciously overkill, but... Things are getting pretty serious. I don't know about all that, but... All right, well, let's get another... Is there a spot? No, that's, Well, I kind of don't want this here. This is annoying me. If I get rid of that, then I can put a forge in the corner there, and it'll fit nicely. All right, so this is going to be our concrete forge in the corner here. Anvil's used for unlocking recipes. Hopefully it doesn't need for unlocking cement. All right, let's just get this double dipping into cement creation. That's probably overkill, but whatever. I don't know that we're going to get to cement. This is going to be an experiment. I'm going to get this crafting into... Because I can't remember. If I place wood... It's so hard to remember. So frame shape. If I have cobblestone in my inventory and I upgrade... Oh, no. That's right. If I go with wood... I don't have... Okay, so I have no scrap metal in my inventory. We're gonna figure this out real quick. So I can't remember how this works. We're gonna make a mess of this place. All right, so we go to wood. Wood. Yes, so you can't go that way. You can't go from wood to concrete. That's not an option. You go from wood to metal. I was correct. So wood frames are a no-go. So we do want to make cobblestone shapes. I was trying to make sure that we weren't losing out on, upgrade bits. So let's just get some cobblestone shapes going. Flagstone. Oh, God, the terms. Okay. How many can we make? So we can make 500. Let's get 100 basic cubes going. Let's get stairs. We're gonna need some stairs. God, this is so annoying to have to do it this way. Let's get like 20 stairs going. All right, let's see what else we got. Flagstone wedge. I do want some of these. Let's get like 10 of these going. I have a few different design ideas that we can roll with. We definitely want some ramps. Ramps are always good, just easy aesthetic ones. And we'll do like 20 of those. And we'll start off with that. And then we'll leave the rest of the stuff here. A second workbench wouldn't suck either, but, you know, only so much I can do. So here's our steel and iron current levels. Just checking to see what we had left over here. It'd be good if we went out. Oh, did we find a second? We did. Hey, look at that. Let's put that in there. I don't know that it gives us much. And we'll start to crank out. Oh, you don't know the required recipe. You don't know nothing about no cement. Okay, let's find out about cement. Is this a recipe I've got to find? Or we might not be making any cement. It's a steel smithing we had to find. Could we get electrical going even? That would be cool. Let's get some electrical going. Sure, that's cheap. Electrical basics. Chemistry station we don't have yet. Is mixer concrete mixing. There we go. Now we can make cement, right? Haha! Cement has been unlocked. Cool. It's easy, rookie, when you've started to, like, do the stuff. All right, we've got all these, where is it? We got nails. I'm gonna make a storage box. I'm gonna make a few of these, make our lives a little bit easier while we're in this little spot here. Oh. Go upstairs, let's see. Where's it coming? Where's it coming? No. How far away is that? Oh, that's not far at all. We're gonna go grab that. We're gonna go grab that. Anything, so up here we've got aloe seeds crafting away so that hopefully we can make some healing before Horde Night. So we'll run out and grab that. I just want to make sure that we've got everything in here possibly cranking along. All right, so this is going to be all of our building stuff. Building stuff's going to go in the box right above here. Sure, we'll just put it right there. Oh, that's right. Can't we... Now, how does this work? I remember you could paint on these, right? Is it... Do you paint... You place it, and then you have to paint it, and you get the options? I think that's how it works. I'll figure it out later. All right, so we're going to use this for all of our building materials, though, just to keep everything a little bit cleaner. Paintbrush, yep. Because we did have quite a few building materials. Let's sort this just so that I can grab everything easier that way. Grab you. Forest ground, yep. Trigger plates, all this building stuff. And just move all that into here for right now. We definitely need to do some mining. We should break down some stuff outside. We'll go grab the... We'll go grab that airdrop, and then we'll kind of check on things. I feel warm by the fire. Am I running out of water? Yes, I am, always. I did realize hydration-wise, drinking the red tea and stuff like that doesn't give you additional... Plane boss! It does not give you additional hydration. It does help with your overall... I'm going to go ahead and eat a meat stew, even though I'm almost full. But that will give me that wellness bump. You can see water-wise, we're through the roof. All All right, one more push on the cement. We'll also pick up the, you are experiencing stage 1 heat stroke. Awesome. Let's take off the puffer coat. I forgot we had the puffer coat on before because we were freezing to death like 5 minutes ago. So we'll take that off. We're good. We're good now. Let's go get that airdrop. But we don't need these. We're gonna get a bunch of 9mm ammo crafting up too. That's on my list. I wouldn't mind a second workbench, quite honestly. All right, I think we're good. I think I left some gas on the bike, but in case we didn't, we're gonna do that. All right, so we're gonna run out. We're gonna grab the airdrop. We're not gonna have a lot of time to build, but oh, what? Did you see Mo just work his way down the side of the building? Hey, Michael, welcome in. Oh, thank you so much. Man, it's 99 degrees out here. It is roasty toasty. Man, look at how janky just the movement on the mini bike is. It is next level jank. They use the letter better than you do. Oh, man. Is this going to be on the road? This might be on the road. Oh, commercials. Really? Those came quick. That's what she said. Oh, man. All right. I am going to do a quick bio run just so that we're ready for stream. See what I did there? I'll be right back, folks. And we're out of ad jail. Welcome back, folks. All right, we're off to find this. So I've decided that moving forward, we're going to do the cocktails kind of in the middle of the commercial breaks rather than like right after I get back, so that we don't have a long, I don't know, long break from the game. So let's get back into it. Let's go see what this airdrop has for us. Maybe something good. Should break down some of these cars along the way too, if there's any like usable ones. Just because we're on the bike and... Do we see it? How far off is it? Is it like right in front of me? Lots of rocks here. We'll actually, we're gonna probably pause and bust up all these rocks on the hillside. I still haven't figured out optimal mining plans, so that's a good method as any. An SMG chest armor schematic. You know what? We should upgrade to iron chest. That's one of the things we should consider, and that looks like rocket launcher parts. Not bad, not bad, not the greatest. Not horrible. Oh, shit. And I'm apparently blind. Woo. Spicy girl sneaking up behind me there. Rather rude. We'll use this as kind of a bit of a scavenging adventure. Oh, look at us. Just... Oh. I see meat. Where'd he go? Did he run? Did he see me? Pick your head up, buddy. There we go. Where'd he go? We got him, right? Okay, yeah. All right, where's our knife? We've got the knife. Nothing like taking out a deer with a submachine gun. Nothing says America like, you know, hunting deer with a SMG. All right, let's take this puppy back up the hill. Oh, we missed that last little piece of rock. We'll take that with us. Hey, Rob, what's going on, buddy? Okay, I see you this time, though. Swing and a miss. Nothing on you. Let's clear out the riffraff here. Happy Friday, sir. Man, there's lots of people out here today. Is this? Do we have a wandering horde going on? Is that what's happening? Very excited about kind of the larger stamina pool we're working with now. Oh, nothing's happening. We're just grabbing some materials, getting ready to build some horde base. Good lord, the acceleration on that thing is pretty significant. I'm doing the lazy mining and just grabbing the stuff that's right here on the surface, because sometimes that's just easy. And it's getting us a nice smattering of stuff. Let's back up, let the stamina come back. I do miss those, like, stamina recovery perks that we've got in the new day. Yes, it kind of does, Rob. Kind of does. Well, we'll just drink some more red tea. Don't know how many times you've launched yourself off. Yeah, I can imagine that. I can imagine that. Did I not take my steel shovel? I left my steel shovel at home. Well, that kind of sucky. Is this the good stuff? No, this is the crap soil. So we should not dig here. There's no point in digging here. But I do need a little bit more wood, if for no other reason, to throw it in. Do I have my axe on me? We might have to do a separate mission for... Hey, Vixen. Separate mission for wood. We got to find a different way to get wood. Chugga, chugga, chugga. All right, where's my bike? It did need balance, though. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. All right, let's just dump some junk. Junk dump. Yeah, no one needs dirt fragments. Dirt fragments are stupid. We'll put that in there, though. That's all good stuff to put in there. We were going to head back to town. Oh, I hate this. So you can't use your map when you're on your bike. We should explore just like up here a little bit. Actually, no, there's nothing over there. Ignore that. We're going to head here because that's where our gunpowder should be producing. And if we see more just like big groupings of rocks like this... Oh, what is going on? Leah, thank you for the sub bomb. Congrats, everyone, on your new subs. Of course you can't use it. I mean, yes, I understand logically how that makes sense. But Leah, thank you so much. Thank you for the bombage. Appreciate that. So I got to figure out what we're going to do next stream-wise. Oh, I forgot to mention, for my folks who are doing Borderlands, I am probably going to do a Borderlands stream tomorrow night. I haven't added it to the queue, but talked to the wife, and she's good with me doing that. I think I mentioned it in the last stream, but moving forward, I have a new plan. I have a hunch within the next year, I'm probably going to start a second channel. I've seen some other very big creators have discussions on the multiple topics on one channel and just the impacts of it, and I'm just not going to do it anymore. I'm not going to make the attempt because every time I do it, I get super frustrated, and it's working counterintuitive to how YouTube is built to function. So I'm going to use Twitch to do different things, to branch out and play games that I enjoy. And whoever wants to join me on Twitch to hang out can do that. And it won't impact anything on YouTube. So that's kind of the safe bet. So, you know, I have a hunch I'll make the additional channels over time and keep the same Twitch channel is what my thought is. Partially because I don't want to have to hit partner on Twitch again. That alone sounds like a total nightmare. We're gonna have to dig up some clay too, but I want to wait till I'm back in town. You're supposed to enjoy what you play. I mean, Boyd, wait, Leah, Twitch made it easier to hit partner or affiliate? Because those are very different things. I don't think Twitch made partner any easier. It's a hellacious nightmare. And it's a nightmare because it's wackadoodle subjective. Or good old crazy stripper zombies. Did you see something that I missed, Leah? Or were you thinking affiliate? And I think we can already make a cement mixer. Yeah, it was affiliate. I think, for me, I think affiliate has always been reasonable. I think if you put in the effort, and you're willing to do some research, that affiliate's very attainable. You just can't like do the same thing and expect different results. You gotta pivot and make adjustments. And but I think for most people it's very, very attainable. Did we already? Yeah, we already hit. That's okay. Yeah, we're at the far end of town here, so there should be. Yeah, and do what you do best. I mean, bring. Show up with the game, you know, what you enjoy playing. That always makes a huge difference. I'm actually going to grab off of here. Let's make sure we grab any extra nitrate. We're just going to go ahead and pump this back into more. There we go. So gunpowder created. We're going to create more gunpowder. 12 minutes is what we need. And we'll come back for this later. So this aspect of Alpha 16, I kind of miss, where you just found working. Oh God. You know, you found working stations and you just leveraged them. I kind of love that. Until you can get your own. I think that's a great mechanic, and it's interesting. Was there something else I wanted to pick up while we're out? I think that was it. Home is next street up. We've got a screamer up here. Where is she? I heard her. Where are you? Come here, dear. I know she's here. Oh, damn it. She already darn screamed. Oh. Level 300 nerdy glasses. So good. They're really not good. They don't do anything. Some sham sandwich. We'll pick that up just for hell of it. Did she not scream? Okay. We got a few more here. Goo piles everywhere. I guess we can chop these up just for the... It is weird not having the power attack. Tin can. Yeah, I don't think they have any intentions of bringing those ones back. They just... I think part of it is they just didn't make sense in the world. Let's grab everything from here. Yeah, I mean, the whole idea of scavenging got lost because they, you know, they pushed the progression angle. Which, you know, now that we kind of know what their goal was, makes sense, but they never really stated that as their goal. Yeah, those should sell. We should also put that into sell. All right, let's make sure immediately, now that we're back, we get cement cranking. Rocket, all weapons parts go over here. We'll deal with the SMG during the night. This guy ran out of wood, which is not okay. We got to go chop down some trees. We need the forges going all And we're going to need to get some clay. So we need to get our real shovel going. This is loaded up. I probably want some more iron, and then we'll get some more steel. We'll get a stack of that going first. Let those load back in. Yes, I am aware of it. I haven't played it yet, but yes, I'm aware of it. Let's get some 9mm going while we're also gone. We should have stuff to make a chunk of that. What do you mean you don't know the required recipe? I thought we got 9mm crafting. Did we got? I thought we took this. Oh well, that's fine. That's cheap. And craft away. That way we've got plenty to work with for Horde Night. Casings. We're gonna end up having more. All right. I need tools. Where's our tools? Where's our tools? I need our steel shovel. Get our good steel shovel here. And the other thing that I want is our... Well, let's combine these fire axes into something useful. We could make a steel fire axe, and maybe we should, but for right now, this is going to have to work. All right, let's just go out here. We need some more clay. Hub and I are excited for it. Nice. How far away are we? We're here. I'd like to get some trees and plus maybe just like right over here. Yeah, we'll head over here. Gas is like absolutely no problem for us at this stage. The fact that we kept picking up barrels as we've been moving around the map, each of those barrels instantly makes 600 gas, which is just wild. I did not anticipate that when we started making them. I was like, holy crap. How are we doing? We're up to 600. I just don't want to have to worry about fuel for a little bit. Were we next to clay? I think we were. This will work here. We can go even closer. Just trying to grab resources before night real quick. It's up on this hillside here. This whole concept I don't love, that there's like good dirt and bad dirt. I find it very just... Oh, we were already digging up here. This is where we were before. Oh, but this goes fast. This is nice. At this point in time with the steel shovel... This shouldn't take long at all. Gotta let the stamina build back up. Actually, just go ahead and drink that. That'll give an instant stamina boost. You feel colder? Of course we do. I think more things in game to make sense, but they have made things simpler. Like instead of logs and chunks, we get lumber. Instead of having to have it, yeah. Yeah, I understand that they you know, that's been part of the community frustrations. They went for more of like an arcade simplification process, which is frustrating. Holy crap, the stamina regen is so slow. Can we get Sexy Rex yet the next level? Stamina gain plus 60%. Yes, we can, but it's 20 points. But that might be my next purchase. Because sitting and waiting for stamina for me is the most painful thing ever. All right, I think that's all the clay we need at this stage. We'll take a few more of these trees with us and we'll head back to base. We're going to manage some crafting over the night. Hopefully not get screamers for a hot minute because we did just have one, so that should have dropped the heat level. I'm going to do a cocktail here in a minute. I'm excited for the other two cocktails that I've got tonight. So, thank you for the bang there, Balzac. Welcome in. That one was more gentle than the last one. Jutra came in hard. Just saying. Was not playing around. Yeah, I think the other simplification that for me makes a lot of sense, I don't like the different upgrade paths for materials. I think it's just a complication that didn't add anything to the game and just added bizarreness to it. Like the whole wood goes to metal and then flagstone goes to concrete, I find to be just frustrating. All right. All right, let's go grab materials. We want concrete mix to get crafting now. Are you dead? Are you dead? You're dead. Cool. Thank you for your painkillers. Appreciate your donation. All right, let's head in. This poor like remnant of a sad little crafting area is whatever. It's working. It's doing fine for us. More cement. Yeah, we're gonna take the cement that we've got going and we're gonna take it across the street and get as much going as we can. Output still coming strong here. Let's load this up with a little bit more wood to keep it going. And then we'll get forged steel going in here. And then I guess we can get some more ammo also in here. Probably keep the clay going in here. So let's do that. And then we're going to take some of this and we're going to make some more cobblestone. We got shapes crafting out. We've got ammo happening. I think we're grinding stuff out pretty well here. We got different shapes to play with. Lex, we never really decided. I've been kind of all over the map. You know me. I'm just a hot mess of shenanigans. Speaking of a hot mess of shenanigans, let's go make a drink. Y'all want to join me at the bar? I am Devil's Den. I'm having a fantastic Friday. I'm going to switch to the microphone. All right, we're on the other mic. Cool. I can take this off and we can walk out there. Oh, yeah. Let's go to the bar. We'll take this drink back. Did you get lost up there? Come over here. Let's set that one back in. Nope, you gotta follow me. Now we're good. Okay. Drink number 2. I'm excited for this one. Okay, so we're gonna do, oh, wait, nope. Haha! I have salt. This is going to be a little bit messy because I don't have a good way to do this. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? I'm not going to be able to do a salt rim on this one, and that's going to make me sad. You know what? I'm changing the cocktail. Changing it at the last minute. So this one is going to be called the Desert Ruby. And it is kind of a riff on a margarita. So I'm going to grab some ice. Oh! I've got some ice. I've got some lime juice. We've got tequila. We're going to go with the mezcal trick that I like to do, where we do a little bit of each. And we need this guy, because we're doing something different here. We're going to use the hatch chili tincture that I made earlier that we're going to show you. But let's get it going. So first off, 1.5 ounces of reposado tequila. You know what? Let me rinse this because it's still got rum. I don't want those flavors mixing in and messing us up. So we're going with 1.5 of a reposado tequila. Then we are going to go with half of a mezcal, which gives the nice smoky elements. This has been my favorite combination, this 1.5 and 1. Gives just enough smoke to it to not go overkill. We'll save the last drink where we're lighting stuff on fire. Then we're gonna go with cherry hearing, and we're gonna go with like 1/2 ounce of this. So this is a spiced cherry liqueur. So the big difference is between like a normal margarita, you wouldn't put that in there at all. You would do more of an orange element, and I was like, let's try a cherry element. We're going to go with half of agave. Yes, Bud, for the last one, we're going to actually smoke the glass. What am I missing? Lime juice. Got to have lime juice. Got to have lime juice, and then we need a salted glass, which we'll do here momentarily. So we're going to go 3/4 lime juice. And then we're going to use that hatch chili tincture that I made earlier. So for anyone who's just joining, I took hatch chilies and I put them in vodka for 2 weeks and let them just like extract the good tastiness of it. So I'm going to put, you know what, I'm not even going to use this sad dropper. I'm going to go with like 1/4 ounce of this. I want, maybe not 1/4 ounce, that's allowed. More like 1/3 of an ounce. But I want a lot of that good chili green flavor getting in there. Okay, that's perfect. Now we just need a glass and we need a lime wedge. So we're going to cut ourselves a quick lime wedge, ring the glass, and then I need something to put salt in that I can actually get. This is going to be tricksy. Checking what I have over in the glassware section to make this a reality. That'll work. I have a lid. This is going to be the most ghetto salting I've ever done, but it'll work. We're gonna make it work. So we just rim this around. You cut your lime wedge, rotate it around on the lime wedge. And then as long as you have a plate or something, this is my makeshift, it gets all your salt to connect to the rim like that. Now we just add ice, shake, and we need a big ice cube that we'll get out of the freezer. So, grab a couple rocks out of the freezer, put those in there. Close the freezer, and then shake it. Rookie, because different type of ice. So this is smaller cubes in here, and that's intentional so that it breaks up and melts faster. The ice in the drink, I actually want to, Boyd, don't you dare. Oh man. I went off in my community about a cobbler versus a Boston shaker. And you know what? I'm not going to do it. I've been given many Boston shakers over time, and I joke that, or many cobbler shakers over time, and I joke that they're single use. But this is my first time trying this one. You can't have this. This is mine. This is so good. The color is not pretty, but I can tell you. So what would you say is the preferred way for a rim job? I mean, Lex, I would ask the internet for an opinion on that one. But for the salt, I recommend the lime, and I think you just broke me. Oh man. Oh, spicy. Spicy. Oh no, I don't think I can Google that. I mean, you can. All right. Back to the game. Back to the game. Did I miss any questions there? Oh. Cheers all. Yeah, I agree. The color on that one leaves something to be desired. Oh, shoot. Echo has an echo. Yep. Because I thought I pressed the button. I didn't switch mics back. So for those who don't know, I've got a lapel mic that I wear when I go out to the other room. And so I've got a button that helps me manage which mic that I'm on, whether I'm on this one or that one. So, oh, all right, back to game. Oh, that is so good. That is freaking fantastic. Is it really? Oh, okay, that's... Is an echo squared? It's a valid question. It's a valid question. I get you. All right, let's put this over here. Take the shrooms. I guess we should I make shroom spores? Because shrooms have been hard to come by. Am I going to be here long enough? I don't know. Mushroom seed. Oh, no, it takes 2 mushrooms to make a single spore? Well, how do you ever get more? That's right. Mushrooms are stupid. Need to make Sonya to make a mod with some of these drinks. That's a brilliant idea, King Ranch. I freaking love that. I mean, that's within my skill set. I would need her and Mumpfy if I wanted to make new models. But I am totally within the skill set level of crafting mods. You know, that level, that's just basic XML stuff. That type stuff I can do in my sleep. Boyd, I don't think a ladder base is even remotely functional at this stage. And yeah, you're hilarious about a bedrock base. All right, how are we chugging over here? We're gonna walk over to the other area here. We're gonna take, let's just, you know what, let's unqueue all these and requeue one single one. Let's get whatever cement mix we can get made. Tomorrow's day 20, so I can't remember how long it takes for
wet concrete to dry. 2 small stones, 1 and 1. Okay, so we should have a bunch of sand in here, which we do have. All right, we're going to head over across the street and set cement crafting. Because we have a cement mixer in this building right over here. Now, we're probably going to have to clear it out for the, like, 80,000th time. We should just, I mean, we can make a cement mixer. It's not that hard. See what happens once we get up in here. Yep, zombies, I can see the zombies have already respawned in the basement, or in the lower level. Oh my gosh. There we go. Up and in. Anybody in here? Shh. Welcome in, Nadia. Dental work. No, thank you. No, my week has been pretty reasonable. Very productive work-wise. All right, fertilizer and concrete mix and go. So there's 450 concrete mix in process. We're gonna have to make some more. You know what? When that's done, let's have it make another. I don't know, like another 500 sand? Stone's not a problem, so... I'm not sure why I'm caring about this building anymore. It's not like... We're not fighting the Horde there again. That building is done for us. Alright, they're still beating on stuff over there. Go ham. Just reload that. Grab the junk we have out of here, bring it back upstairs. Man, it's so dark at night. So we got electrical. Can we make a generator and stuff? Can we have a base with full-on electrical? Generator bank. Oh, it takes electrical components. Those are a little bit tricky to find. But can I reach... Ooh, it got dark in here. Do I get electrical components out of this? Or does it come from, like... Go just checking things around the building here. We got nightfall. We've got things are gonna process here. How you been, Sturgy? Can we get a shout out for Sturgy? Share some love. Another wonderful 7 Days to Die streamer creator. Oh, and we got that fertilizer. I can't remember if we're gonna try this. I feel like there was one section of the garden that was not fertilized, and I can't remember if you can do it after the fact. Are these done? These are almost done. Fantastic. Well, when those ones are done, we'll fertilize the last bit. Put the fertilizer in there. We'll put the hoe back in there. Don't need that right now. Yeah, I think we're going to wander around town a little bit here and gather materials. Maybe... Oh my god, that is so good. Why didn't I think about that one before? Oof. We only have a single electrical component, so we can't make a generator yet. And I don't know where those come from. I bet they come from things like washing machines, right? And maybe air conditioning units? Someone was saying air conditioning units gave you a ton of good materials from them. Otherwise, I'm not sure electrical wise. Oh, I wonder if fridges. Good vibes. Oh, hey, there's an answer. We just found one of them. Cash registers. Got it. Where, you know what? I bet we can go to, we're going to go to the laundromat, which is right here. Yeah. This is going to be spicy, I'm sure. And then mistakes were made. You know what? 'Cause I'm paranoid. Let's just do this real quick. I thought there were registers up front in here. Oh, there's registers in the back. I can see them. Is this place not respawned? Interesting. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, God. They respawned. Whew. Well, I'm glad I was proactive on putting that down. Oh, no problem, King Ranch. Sorry it took so long, man. Life gets in the way. Life gets in the way. I just don't want... Okay. Yep, there's one more. Woo! Stay down. There we go. All right, we're going to use that, and we're going to put that last point into Sexy Rex there. There's our electrical bits. I don't know what else you get from electrical bits. Do we need that to make relays also, or just the generator itself? No, that just takes... Oh my god. Holy crap. Electrical relays are expensive. Cars? Yeah, that's a possibility. Cars are good anyway. We're going to need a generator. Oh, those lights also give you electrical bits. I'm just going to hit up one of these and just see what we get out of it. I mean, those aren't bad. What do you get? So you get iron pipe. Oh, shit. I hate how quiet the zombies are. They are just absolutely silent. You know what? Interestingly enough, you could use a combination of painkillers and drinking drinks to crank up your wellness. I never thought about that before. Cars might be a good option, King Ranch. Partially just because we get the option for engines and all that good stuff as well. Like, my hunch is that, like, this torn down one's not gonna have much. Also, it's gonna give us lights and all kinds of other things like that. Yep, I see a few cars up here that we can grab. Oh, shoot. I was trying to hit him with the wrench. All right, let's get on this and turn off. the big light. Damage Saddam. We'll see this. I can't remember which ones have the chance at giving an engine, but we do need, if we're going to do any type, and yes, we do get electrical parts from this. Confirmed. Oh my God, what is she doing? That was something else. She was doing like friggin' loop-de-loops. No, thank you, Mrs. Nurse. She's like, psych! Rookie, I was crouching the last time when she came up. I don't know that it helps that much in this. I feel like there were multiple cars over here. What you doing, buddy? It'd be nice to make iron armor, but I just don't know that we've got the, I don't know that we've got the level of the amount of iron that's required to put it all together, but a lot of the costs for armor and stuff like this were very cheap. Also, I'm kind of wondering, skills, let's just check something real quick. Did we unlock? No. So the next level is not unlocked till player level 60, and we are at, oh, we're close. We are close, so we can at least get the next level of, I see some cars up the hillside. Let's go get those. There's an actual garage over there that could have. I keep forgetting to turn off the light because people keep saying that, yeah, it'll drain the battery. We'll take that and combine it. Now it's 29 degrees, so we're freezing to death. As long as we don't get hypothermia, I'm kind of fine with freezing to death. I think it just takes away your food. And honestly, the more food that we lose right now, the better. And I know that sounds counterintuitive, but... battery. Can we combine batteries? Is that a thing that we can do also? No car, but there is a random Z, and let's go ahead and loot in here real quick. We're already here, we might as well check it out, see if there's anything good, any goodies. I don't care about that. We've already got glass jars, so we might as well. Anything up in the rafters? Oh, I don't see any loot up there to take note of. Well, there's some loot in the back there. We'll take that. Extra wood. Anybody in here? Trophy, that's brass. We'll take that. Couple padlocks. You know what? I wonder if these... they don't sell for much, but I bet they scrap for something. Oh, for the tiniest amount of, oh, well, that's a joke. That was underwhelming. All right, that garage over there could have a car in it. Because I'm realizing if we want any level of electrical, we are going to have another engine, which we haven't found. Engines have been kind of hard to come by. Apparently they don't have garages, cars in garages in this world. Hey, Rob, welcome in. Ooh. Hey, that's what we want. That's a full car, intact. Construction tools up to level 27. Nice. This is also just giving us iron and stuff that we'll put in the forge anyway. So it's overall not a bad thing. Here's another question. Do we know at this stage of 7 Days to Die, does the actual difficulty levels, does the game stage increase by biome? And I guess we can test that. We're gonna head over there because that looks like more cars. Car filter. Don't care about that, but I'll scrap it. I think the only thing that you use the car filter for is for making associated landmines, right? Uh-oh. Full of stuff. But hey, guess what? We have a vehicle that we can put stuff in. Better battery. Oh, shoot. Am I switching out? I'm switching out the battery here. Don't do that. Don't do that. Pick up all the good stuff. After this, we probably need to start working on actually building a horde base. I'm kind of wondering if we can replicate something similar that we would do in 2.3. I know that the length of a... Can I make an electric fence? Is that even a thing I can do? Electric fence foes. Oh man, those are expensive. Holy crap. Oh, wait, we can make electrical components. You can take electrical parts and make them from electrical components. Well, we're learning things here, folks. We're learning new tricks. But bottom line is I can't make a generator. Or even if I do make a generator, if I don't have engines for it, right? I can't do anything with it. Of all the cars we've looted, engines are not, that's one thing we don't have a lot of. We have one engine that's in our vehicle. No, we got 2 engines now, and we got a bitchin' car, bike battery. Let's open this up. We'll just replace that. Look at that. Oh, no. Stop doing that. Stop doing the thing. All right, so we got at least 1 engine. See if we can get one more, maybe. There's a operating car over there. Semi-operating. It's in questionable shape. But man, holy crap, gas seems like a total non-issue in 16. You get so much gas from wrenching cars in this. Between this and all the gas that we got from the barrels from the houses, we're just kind of set forever. I don't know that I care about that one. I want like fully intact cars that could have. We can check over here, see if we've had bad luck. I haven't seen a single one of these that has. Yeah, I guess we'll take the barrel out of there because that's 600 gas outright. Almost never crafted gas. Yeah, I mean, it just seems like totally silly. Brass radiators, those are always good. Don't care about that for sure. Oh, we'll take that. Duct tape always good. Let's see what we get out of this. A toilet. Yay, toilet. It has some murky water. Whatever. That's fine. All gassy until last year. All right. Well, let's head back home. Oh, we're speaking of gas, we're out of gas. Did we really run out of gas, or did I somehow accidentally take it out of the vehicle? There we go. And back to the home. We'll check the cement across the street. We'll check our cement production, and we'll take a potty break. Yeah, I'll be right back, folks. Sorry to break from the action. We're back. Hey, folks. All right. Cheers, all. Welcome, everyone, in. If you're just joining in, I was taking a quick bio break and giving a break for the folks who have commercials over on the Twitch side of the house. So we've been gathering up materials. We're taking everything that de-escalated quickly. You know, well, that's how it goes sometimes. So we're taking everything back home. Oh, there's another car. We're going to take this one last car. Do I have enough space in my inventory? Yeah, we'll make it work. Hype, hype, hype. Anything else that I can push across? It's management's a little bit tricky of inventory and just kind of how it functions. Oh, we got a hype train. What did I miss on the hype train? How did we get to a hype train? Hype. Thank you for doing the things. Am I just super daft today? Apparently I am. It's been a long week. Oh my gosh, we're just dropping shit all over the street. Don't drop the stuff on the street. Oh no, no, Lex, I'm confused. I don't know why. In my one screen, I gotta close this out. It says hype train level 2 ended, and so it looks confusing to me because it looks like it's still going on. Murky water, goldenrod, single leather. Does anyone? Oh, no, push those over there. Open. What else can I push to over here? Plastic. We've combined everything that we've combined. Honestly, we should do this. Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. Put that in there. Put the single. Oh, we found a second engine. I didn't even realize that we did that. That's very exciting. But yeah, we should put the single items over here and keep all the stuff that's stackable over here. And that should allow us to keep kind of picking stuff up as we're... Oh no! Holy despawn speed. That's new. Did y'all see how fast all the stuff from the vehicle just like friggin' disappeared? Gonzo. I thought I had plenty of time to get back. Not so much. Why do I keep unloading all the gas from this? I don't understand how that's happening. Also, this thing can at least hold a lot of gas. All right, where are we on gas? Let's fill that. Where is she? I hear her. Seriously, are you not dead yet? Friggin' dogs. She did not scream. I call shenanigans. Best animation ever. I just tried watching on Twitch. Rob, why is that? I'm totally curious. All right, let's get the logical stuff dumped in here. That's plenty of clay for a while. Let's get those, drop those in. Do I have any more radiators that I can toss in at the same time? No. It's just so busy. This is a cleaner platform. It's an interesting perspective because I tend to not like YouTube as a streaming platform generally. I honestly do YouTube as a courtesy because I've got a ton of folks over there. You know, the majority of my community is over there. Can we combine batteries? I was going to check this. Is that a thing that I can do in here? Can I come into this and do that? Oh, I wonder if batteries count. Is that what miscellaneous is right there? I'm betting that from a... Oh, no, 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 no. Why did we let the wood stop? Oh, God. Cannot let these forges stop. We don't have time for this. The cement must flow. All right, let's let bullet casings go here for a second. And then we'll let more iron go. And different use case. No, I get that. But there's also a lot less that you can, like, it depends on your how you like to enjoy streams. There's a lot more you can do on the Twitch side of the house for streaming. Like your engagement options are better. It's murky water. Did that just move it down to here? It did. All right. No reason to hold on to either of these. Let's just grab a bunch of this. I mean, we're going to be calling in screamers. That's all there is to be about this. But let's get bottled water going. Red tea going. Goldenrod going. Sure. Let that just go. Then we don't have to worry about those for a while. We're going to put these back in here. And let's walk across the street. We're going to go ahead and take the cement and this and the stone that we've got and get more concrete going. And then when we come back, we'll load everything off the bike. We got to go grab the... Oh god, yeah. Today we got to get to work on actually building a base. So I'll load a few last things up. We'll make sure things are... Oh my. Can I make that jump? I can't. Ladder. Oh, hi. Cool. Well, I'm just gonna fix that real quick. Let's make 2 of these. Let's do that. And then I think once I jump... Why am I not connecting to the ladder? Can I not go sideways on a ladder? Oh my god, seriously? Lex, it's doing something really bizarre. No. Target the... It's... Do I have something weird clicked? I don't know what was happening there. I got nothing. I got nothing. A16 ladders. All right, so we got 500 concrete mix, so that's something. I think we're gonna just start building out here in the street. We need to grab the... You seem to have a great house. I have something. Oh shoot, we forgot to grab everything off the bike. Let's grab the junk off the bike. Let's keep that loaded up. Grab all the engines. Up we go. Pro level here, folks. Pro level. All right. You go there. Can we combine engines? Is that another thing? Just so I understand how this works. Can I technically combine engines? I cannot. Your engines are what they are. All right, where is, we got a storage box. I'm gonna grab one of these and we're gonna make an electrical box. We're gonna put this over here and put this like mechanical electrical, I guess. And batteries can go in here, and we're gonna separate this out a little bit. And we'll put, you know, this type of stuff up here. Not the dress shoes. The dress shoes do not go in there. We'll leave all the other crafting materials in here. The wood frames and the wood log spikes should honestly be back over in here, which is where we... Oh my god, the screamers! And we thought the screamers are bad now. The screamers are so ridiculous in this version. Like, the speed which they come back is... It's freaking wild. All right, I think that's all the electrical bits. And I guess we'll leave all the gas up here as well. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Why is my... folks, I'm sorry my streamer bot is having a conniption fit. I don't know what's going on. I will take a look at that during the next commercial and see. Oh, she at least had good stuff on her. Oh shit, that's a dog. Don't need that. Rookie, I agree. I think her scream is way creepier. I think it's just overall kind of better. Then ignore the screamers. I mean, I have not done any defense for this poor building because we never planned to be here long, and yet here we still are because we couldn't. It took so damn long for us to just find the mini bike, and we still can't make a mini bike. The only reason we made one is we found all the parts and pieces. Level 60 and have 7 skill points. Unfortunately, we can't do anything with those skill points because we need more than that. I think we need at least 12 for the next bits that we wanted to get, because we want to go into weapons. Oh, yeah, 15. All right, how are we doing here? We got ammo, lots of ammo, 500 ammo. Probably make more ammo. Did we get, no, we've got more crafting up. How many recruits do you, we just got 6 for that level, Lex. I don't know if that's every level, honestly. I haven't even been paying attention. Building materials all go in here, so we'll put our concrete mix back over there. Let's just check and see how we're coming here. Should we make some more materials? We're gonna need cobblestone rocks to upgrade flagstone rocks. So let's grab more clay from here and let's get more cobblestone rocks going. Like another 1,000 of those. And yeah, so we can do like the base, the bottom of the base we can do in concrete and stuff. 100 bullet casings. We can put lead back in here and get some more tips going. Put the rest of the lead in here and get tips. And then iron is coming along well, so let's get some more iron. And we can make some iron armor too. That's the other thing that we could do. Iron armor. Armor? 30 each. That's pretty cheap, all things considered. All right, well, we'll let that go. Let's get a base start going. Let's also get a generator, maybe. Forged iron, electric components, electrical parts. Boom, boom, boom. Bad left hip. Why do I need rebar frames? Only if I'm going straight to reinforced concrete. I don't need rebar frames. Lex, I'm trying to get ahead of that. That's why I'm trying to get the... And I won't have the whole thing done in that. Oh, he needs 11 electrical components. Good God, seriously? Oh, no, I have 11 electrical components. That makes more sense. Forge steel, grab that. Let's get a generator going. Oh, we can't make that because that's a thing that you have to learn, but we can learn it. Now we can make it. All right, one generator coming up. Let's have that happen first, and then maybe a wire electric relay. It dries in a few hours. A few hours? Like in-game hours? Or I hope you don't mean spotlights. Grab that. Can I make some spots? You think it's cool until you have to deal with it right before Horde Night, and then you're kind of like, it's okay, it's okay. What am I missing that is causing consternation here? Oh, electrical parts. Those are expensive. Maybe we don't do that yet. Maybe we look at the fences here. The electric fence post. I want to make sure that we can do these first. Let's get like 6 of these going. I don't know the required recipe. What do I need to know for that one? Why do I need to know all these recipes? I got electric basics too. Is there an advanced electric that I gotta learn? I've got to learn melee traps, don't I? Science 4, and I gotta get Science 4 to get that. Oh my God. 12 in-game hours. Oh, okay. That's a lot. Okay, we gotta get building. Iron shovel. Steel, will keep that on us. It's like 4. 4 we can manage. 4 I'm not worried about. I mean, I'm a little worried. I'm always a little worried. We're gonna keep these back here just to keep everything copacetic. plenty of wood in that. Let's keep that going. Oh, why are we not... let's keep that going and produce as much cement as we can. Oh, but it only progresses if near. That's super fun. All right, well, we're going to figure it out, folks. We're going to figure it out together. It's fine. We're going right out in the middle of the street here. I'm still not sure where we're going to go after this for Horde base, so we're just going to start with the basics. I did play around a little bit to have a concept of what I might want to do. Bad left hip because I don't like it because it limits the shapes you can use. There's only like if you go with rebar, there's only 4 shapes that you can use, and that's it. And because we're on day 21 and concrete's not even, you know, really shouldn't be required at this stage. By the time the first one, and it's randomly snowing because that's what we do here. Like I can't even make rebar stairs. I can only make ramps. Now, granted, at this stage, I think that ramps were as good. So, I mean, sure, we'll do ramps. We'll do ramps instead of stairs. We can do rebar. And we can do the cubes as reinforced. I mean, the rebar is nice. I forgot because they work as placement items. So let's just do that. But I can't remember. Do I make those in my inventory? I think that was one of the advantages of it, right? So if I make rebar... Do I have to make rebar? Do I have to do it here? Is this the thing that sucks about rebar frames? You have to do it in the forge, don't you? Yeah, that's stupid. All right, well, let's make 50, and we're just going to unqueue a bunch of stuff. So 50 of these, and we'll make 50 of these. And we're going to go with some pillars so we can make ourselves feel like we're more in the... I don't know. Just for shits and giggles. We'll make 20 of these. Bad left hip, I did a little bit of an experiment. I think this will partially work. And yeah, I know. We're going to also have to... I totally forgot. One of the things I want to do is we're going to need a bunch of these too. I did plan... We'll want a bunch of wooden spikes. I don't know. 50 of them? 25 of them? 30 of them? Thirsty. Oh my, yes I am. Thank you. I wish it was more obvious when you were thirsty. That too. We're gonna eat some of our meat stew. All right, let's grab meat stew out of here. And yeah, this is leftover. I've done this both on the ground and as an elevated. It works a little bit better as an elevated. But we're going to spike it up around the edges to make this a little bit more feasible. How fast are these cranking out? Pretty fast. Yeah, we should be okay. We'll let these finish up. Forge faster. Well, I guess we'll run across the street. We'll get more concrete going. What do we have? Sand and all the rest of the stuff's in the inventory. Let's walk across. We'll let those finish up while we grab the stuff from the cement mixer up here. Where are we on? 30 minutes on ads. And get the next round of concrete going. We'll just keep that. Yeah, I know. Y'all are just making all the noise down here. Come here, mama. Boop. Let's just get this out of the way. One more way to get in and out. Plenty of concrete. I'm actually going to leave the concrete down here because we're going to be using it. No reason to bring it all the way upstairs when we're just going to have to haul it back down here. All right, hopefully we have enough rebar frames to get started. We have all the other shapes, and that way we can do the foundation. There we go. That's enough to get the stairs going. And we're going to get pillars going for that. That's fine. Let's get just 100 more of these just for shits and giggles so I don't have to think about it. Did I do... I can't tell if I did inside corner. That is not what I meant to do. Can I just do rebar frame ramp? How about we do those? That was my one frustration with these. I totally forgot about that. Oh, that's a total waste. Inside corners. That is not a thing that I will need anytime soon. But here we are. All right, that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna get outside. We're gonna get it. Oh, hello. Oh, that is a soldier. Oh, this is great. This is great. Come on. Hold up, folks. I just want to drop stuff so that I can loot you. Don't run away. Come back. Come back. The soldier horde is the best because they drop really good loot. Except for when the game freezes. Come on, everybody. Good XP, good loot. Oh, no, there's some of them are running away. Don't run away. I need to loot everyone and pull all of their items. There's another level. Oh no, that's blunt skill weapon. I mean, I'll take that too. There we go. There's another level. All right, let's loot these really fast and see if we can... Did they all run away? I didn't even see what that was. That was scrap armor. I think that's an upgrade. Soldier, soldier, soldier. Nails, don't care about that. Is that all of them? Nope. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Scrap, scrap. Pick both of those up. Quick loot drop and see if they... Did those other ones run away? I hope they're not gone because I want them. Military vest. Oh. Just dumping some of this stuff for a second. Where did those guys go? Are they gone? I think they're gone. All right, we got to go get rid of the screamer, and we actually have to start building the base. All right, I see. It's so confusing because she didn't scream, and yet we've got incoming. Nothing. All right, let's get... basic rebar going. We're going to make a double level going up. It doesn't have to be that high. We're not trying to avoid rage mode anymore. I am going to make it thick enough so that it's self-sustaining. Let's go grab the rest of the shades from upstairs. We're going to let the concrete start to, you know... Get out. I don't have time for y'all. I'm trying to build a horde base out of reinforced concrete that I probably don't need. But, you know, it's... You gotta push it sometimes. All right, let's go. Oof. Come on, out the door we go. All right, I think I'm going to bring it one level higher and say that that's good. And because it's me, we're gonna like at least give it some type of interesting characteristic. Hey, Dritz, have a good one, buddy. All right. Oh, we left our concrete over here. How much concrete is it per? That's the other question that I guess I should have understood up front. Is it 10 per or is it 20 per? It's 10 per. Okay. Like, are we gonna get through this all? Or are we gonna have enough concrete for this? That's gonna be my next question. We'll find out. All right, so bring it that high. That's plenty good enough. And just for funsies, you know, we're just... I don't know. We're playing around at this stage, making things a little bit interesting. Advance. I keep trying to use the R button, and by the way, the R button didn't exist at this stage in terms of how things function. That just wasn't a option. So here we have wet concrete. It's got to wait until it dries. Oh my God, and we just went through all the concrete. Holy shit. We're going to have a problem, Houston. We're going to have a problem. All right. How much concrete have we produced here? And what is still producing? That is producing slow. It's producing really slow. Oh, shit. Hopefully it dries in time, my friends. Hopefully it dries in time. All right, we're going to say that that's as far as it needs to get. And we'll do the fighting position like here-ish. Fair enough, rookie, fair enough. Is that in alignment there? Yes, so that is at the spot. All right, so I'm just kind of keeping track of where everything sits. That's there. And we're going to come 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and go here. Give ourselves a little bit of room to work inside of here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make our room big enough. We also want multiple pillars. So it's not like current day where we're going to trust 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Maybe like that. That way we got some room to move around in there. These are just placeholders for right now. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, that looks like a decent enough. We're going to be a little bit boxy, but we're just experimenting. So let's make sure that we get the pillars, the lower part of the pillars in concrete. I mean, if we have to do the floor of the base not in reinforced concrete, that's okay. Does anyone remember the other thing that I don't know offhand is when you go to reinforce, you know what? I can make a second cement mixer if we need to. That might actually be a really good idea. Yeah, we're going to make a second cement mixer. Put one in the base. That way we can get cement being made from 2 perspectives. More cement. Get that going. All right, so we need forged iron, which we have tons of. We're doing great there. We'll take one of our engines. Since we're not going to get the electrical set up, we'll take the crappy one. We'll take springs. Get that going there. And then we need 10 mechanical parts, which we have up here. Plenty of those. So let's get that going real quick. We'll get a one cement mixer going. Craft that up. 4 minutes. That takes a while to make that sucker. It is not a quick creation. Oops, that doesn't go there. Put that up there so we know where to find stuff. Gotta stay organized at this point. And I can't remember, how do you get to reinforced if you're using the other parts? Is it just take more metal? What is the pathway? I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. Stairs, don't want to go there. And where are we on skills? 8 points available. Can't remember. I can't either, rookie. It has been a hot minute. Jimmy, how have you been, buddy? How's your dissertation going? I miss you. You've been MIA, and I know you're busy. I know you're doing the stuff. You're doing the important things. I get that. Let's put this stuff back here. I'm tired on track, though. Hey, man. Tired and on track is, you know, that's not a bad thing. All right, 3 more minutes until the cement mixer is built. Flagstone, cobblestone, concrete, reinforced. Yeah, but what does it take to go from concrete to reinforced? That's my question. Oh, see, this is almost done already. It takes... Oh, so you basically have to double dip on cement? Yeah, it is less than 4 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, good. Enjoy your grind, Jimmy. Grind away. All right, we need a few more pillars. And we need to check the cement situation in the other room. We may have made already some pillars. Yeah, there's concrete and then there's reinforced concrete. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Let's make 20 of these real quick. And you know what? Let's make 50 of those. Just to make life easy. And then we're going to run across the street. We're doing maximum time management here. We'll throw the spikes and stuff around last. All right, another 139. Oh, hi, friend. Follow me outside if you would. Whoop. Cobblestone upgrades to concrete, then concrete upgrades to reinforced concrete. But the question is it just more concrete to take it from regular to reinforced? Is that how that works? Seems odd. Yeah, those are already finishing up in terms of... Yes, it costs more. No, I know it costs more, but it's just more concrete. It's not metal. But you have more shapes to work with, yeah. We're going to be a little tight on concrete. But we're about to get the second concrete mixer up. We're going to find out that we have so over-engineered this. Yeah, Rookie, that's all I really want to know is what is that next level take. That is not clear to me right now. I can just sit up there. Sand, cement. This way we can just take it from here. Do we have sand going right now? Are we low on stone again? Yeah, because we've been cranking it into here. Shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to go farm some sand and some stuff. Shit. All right. Well, we need to go here. Here's a good spot. We need stone and sand and all that good stuff. It's gonna be a little tight. It's gonna be a little tight. We're gonna get there. Adds in 8 minutes. Yeah, I forget how crazy this, Oh God, stop getting stuck on twigs. Yes, here we are. Perfect. Where are we on overall water and food and all that crap? Water is in rough shape. Let's fix that. We should fix this as we go. And I can't remember. Minor. Oh God, that next level is a lot. Just cement. Bad left hip. Let's be specific. Cement or concrete mix, because those are two different things. Two very different things. Concrete mix. Okay. I'm glad I checked. All right, yeah. Go ahead and have another drink. There's 14 points. I will probably use that to... Do we put into I think we put it into weapons for Horde Night. Mining tools level 42, not bad. Have another drink. More stamina. God, stamina's still coming back. Even with Sexy Rex. Oh, holy shit! Oh God, no, 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 no! Holy crap. That was a crowd. Hooey. Yay for having like lots of rounds of bullets. Oh, I guess we should check these bodies in case they have anything useful, which not really. Yeah, I mean, that's not the worst idea. Gotta let the stamina build back up. I'm really bad about this. Plenty of drinks back home, so I'm not worried about burning through the teas and all the stuff. God, stamina recovery is really rough. How much stone are we sitting on? I think we're gonna have to accept that this is good enough on stone for now, and most of the concrete should be all cured right now. Hopefully we're still in range that it's still curing. Why are we playing Alpha 16, Snuggy? Because 2.3 people have been frustrated, and so we're just going back and seeing why Alpha 16 has been like the version that everyone talks about as being the golden age of 7 Days to Die. I don't necessarily agree with that. I think that sentiment is overhyped significantly, and that the game has come a long way since then in a good way. But there's definitely a large part of the community that is like die hard. 16 was the shit. It never got better past that. And it was also the version that I started on. So I have some personal just nostalgia for going back to it. All right, more concrete mix being made here. There should be some that's done across the street. We'll take these. We can get some more tips made here as well. I also don't know, are we going to run into spiders yet? Dump some of this crap off. All right, so we also need to... Oh my God, the screamers are so obnoxious. Yeah, there's no way I was gonna... Shit. That's not what I needed right now. Her doing freaking loop-de-loops. Oh, God. Ow. Are we bleeding also? Shit. Wait. Why did I lose Cap? I shouldn't have lost Cap from that. I don't get that. Oh, boo! All right, be right back. Be right back, folks. Oof. Spicy, folks. All right, so we're gonna wait until we're gonna try to get the base mostly done, and then we'll do the cocktail before Horde, so that I've got something to drink on during the battle. All right, let's get back in it. By the way, something for folks to start thinking about. I'm thinking that I don't know that there's that much more to explore in A16, because beyond this, it's just going to other biomes. I'm already, I think, gotten to most of the mechanics. We've almost unlocked everything other than maybe the chem station, which we have access to one. So what should I do next? Y'all can let me know in chats. I'm probably going to go back to 2.3, but I don't know what to do there. Like a 2.3 vanilla run is boring. I might do some build streams as a kind of holdover. I really want to do Undead Legacy when it comes out, but we're a little bit off of that still. Joke mod. To be honest, I've never had any interest in the joke mod. It just might not be my style. Oh shit! Holy crap! I'm not sure I want to do the joke mod from the sheer perspective. I don't want to burn all my ammo on this. Sure. Oh, there's more than one. God, the stuns are ridiculous. All right. Oh my God. And now we've got dogs down there. Would the joke, so if I did the joke mod, would that be a good one to do with, would that be good to do with, what you call it, turned on, Twitch integration, just to make it something interesting for the community? Oh shit, I didn't mean to fall. You're bleeding out. Good God. Come on, just let me get up and... Twitch integration would be intense. Oh, no, Lex, you're fine. I'm waiting until morning. I'm afraid to go down there. I'm worried about our timing at this stage. We do have... I can get some concrete going on over at the other building as well. Where are we on food? It'd be nice if my food dropped below 100. Oh, and we've got infection. Well, let's just deal with the infection real quick. Except for, wait, can I not? I can't eat the honey. I have to use, interesting little conundrum. Well, I guess we'll just slowly take painkillers. Yeah, the POIs are dreadfully boring in this. They are kind of all the same. We need to make some iron armor stat. Which is a great question of where I put my points, because we can only do one. We can put our points... Oh, it's 15 for... Are we? I thought we hit level 60, right? We're level 60, yeah? Character. Yeah, we're level 62. Let's come up here and see how this is producing. All right, that one's done. Get 235 going there. We've got more going in the other one. All right, most of this is all dry. Yeah, I'm not sure that after doing a run in this that I want to do that. Yeah, and I'll be honest, like I don't care about the graphics really. Like I don't know, if you played 7 Days to Die, you're not playing it for the graphics anyway. It's always been kind of for the mechanics of the game. 1, 2, 3. It's 4 all the way around. Okay. All right, let's get it up to 4 the whole way. That one's already up to 4. Perfect. And then we're going to do this floor without... we're going to fill in the ground floor here with just regular old flagstone that will upgrade to cobble. Because I don't think that that's that important. So let's do this. What about Rob? No, I need something to keep the channel momentum. And just because of how the world works, I gotta do 7 Days to Die. That is just not an option. So the way I'm doing streaming moving forward, Rob, just to give you a kind of heads up, I'm gonna stream other stuff on Twitch. But on YouTube, I'm not touching anything other than 7 Days to Die moving forward. I might do other survival crafters, but by and large, I'm going to stick to 7 Days to Die because that's just what the algorithm is going to feed people. Oh, son of a... Holy crap. Okay, got to get it out of my inventory. Yeah, Jacob, that's why I don't want to do just a vanilla run. And we got to get spikes put around the bottom, but that's going to be the last thing that we do because I'm more focused on taking care of stuff in here. But yes, we do need Subquake to save us in a big way. You are 100% correct. I saw the comments about pre-built's mod version. I don't know that I want to do another like it's basically replicating what I'm doing now to a certain extent, if you follow what I mean. Like it just feels like more Alpha 16. And do I want to Did I just put that there and I actually want to maybe shoot down? Do I want to put some bars or hatches in here so that I can... Maybe I want to do this, and I made some of these. Can I... I've got wedges and ramps. Let's just think about this from a design perspective. I gotta make some more bandages for Horde Night too. So how do I want to design this? So No, that cuts off my angle. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to carve out this spot here. And honestly, I should have done the one right underneath there, but we were sticking with... So we're going to do this. And then right behind that, we're going to re-angle it like this. Yep. Oh, I can't reverse. Okay, but that did it. That got to where I wanted. All right, so we're going to put one there. And one like that so that I can shoot down there. And do I have what flagstone shapes do I have? The tip shape. We don't have any half shapes to prevent ourselves from falling down. That's what I was worried about. So maybe in the back we just put some bars around the edge here so we can at least shoot down a little bit. So we're going to do this. Because we can shoot through bars, yep. And we'll connect this up like this. Plenty of time before Horde night, right? I still think this is probably overkill for a day 21 Horde. That's my guess, but we'll find out once it gets here. Where's our concrete situation? We need to grab concrete from both locations. I should go visit all the traders. Oh, you're probably right. I should. All right, let's get this going around here. We'll make the entrance in the side over here, so that'll be, we come in right there. That's going to be our doorway in. Oh, it just popped down to the side. I hate when it does that. Okay, well, you know, it is what it is. Lex, maybe after Horde night we'll check on that. Maybe after Horde night. But I don't know. Y'all tell me who've been watching. Do you want to see me going farther in this, or do you want to see me do something else after this stream? Also, I don't love the randomness of how things... there's 20 points. I'm going to go ahead and spend... I am going to put some into the weaponsmithing. I think it makes sense that we go ahead and do that, and that we repair that guy real quick, and then we combine that with whatever we've got going on in here, because we've got this. No, Vixen, we got the mini bike. So that brings us up to 425. I think we can go to a total of 450. Do I have the small bars? Because we're going to need those as well. Let's get the fighting position completed, and then we'll deal with the rest of... Do I not have bars? Did I leave those upstairs? Nope, give you the magazine system. Really? Wow. Okay. There we are. Flagstone poles. And I do need exactly 8 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, that should do it. And ladders. How do ladders upgrade? I don't know that. I could also go back to doing good old Dashang Tower. And zombies cannot climb at all here, right? They're not going to stack up on sides. So if I, you know what So if I put ladders on the side here going up, they can't, I can't jump to, but neither can they. Vixen, yeah, a bunch of people have all mentioned it. I'm not sure that I want to, like, after doing A16, turn around and do the A16 mod is back. It just feels like kind of repeating the same thing I've been doing. So I don't know how I feel about that. If that makes sense, you know? There are a lot of challenges. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. What the 7 days to die. That is one of my most infuriating things, is how it just randomly rotates blocks. This 4-block configuration is like the OG. I'm not gonna. I honestly don't think I'm gonna have time to do Darkness Falls justice before Subquake gets his stuff out. And then we're gonna put this at the top. Except for I don't think we need. The tips, they don't really stack up like they do now. That's definitely more of a modernism thing. Oh, you know what we need? We need torches. We need torches for days because it is so freaking dark. Let's go get a bunch of those crafting. Do I have all the wet concrete that I care about? Yeah, I know I need to do Darkness Falls because everyone wants to do it. Lex, no rage mode in A16. No dealing with everyone screaming at me of like, oh my gosh, you didn't make your base 80,000 feet high in the sky. The zombies will rage and destroy everything. I kind of hate the behavior that the rage mode brought on. It did some bad stuff for the game in terms of oh, and we've got this. And we can make more bullets, but I don't know that we're going to need more bullets for Horde Night, but you know, we'll put those over here. We'll go grab the gunpowder here in just a second. We probably should get the rest of it made. So that is cranking, and that can make some more cement. Oh, we'll get our spikes going around the edge here too, because we'll want to upgrade those at least a little bit. Oh, that's what I was going to check. Did I have more parts and pieces in here? Did I make like half bits? We got an iron metal door. We can go ahead and put that in the side. No reason to. mostly for the sound effect. And we don't have birds, right? I mean, I haven't seen vultures at all yet. I don't even know that they're... There we go. We got a door. This place is getting fancy. We got doors. What? Let's make sure that we upgrade the corners before we shut those in. I always forget about that. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's what we were gonna make torches. I forgot to make torches. All right, well, we'll make the torches here in a second, and we need to make bars for the back doors, for those back corners, so that we can. And we could make explosives too. I didn't even think about that. A few explosives might not be the worst thing ever. I don't want to fall through there during Horde night. I could just put some basic hatches in the back and save those as... areas to drop grenades and stuff through, so we can do that like that, and that like that. And I do want to cover these up as well. So we'll put 2 wooden hatches in the front here, and we want these to flip upward. We want these to sit kind of like that. And like that. And this is going to allow me to just shoot down, so I can at least see the base down there. We want to make this one level up higher. Oh, we didn't shoot. We didn't upgrade this. The switchback did hold up against the hordes. That's good to hear. Water you need. Oh, water I do need to drink. Actually, goldenrod tea I need to drink so that we can get our wellness up. Yeah, it's because we were taking all the pain meds. Yep. Let's get some spikeage going on this thing. Miss the old wooden spikes here. These will look a little silly, but it's okay. At least keep them away from the pillars as much as we can. We're going to leave that one there so we can actually get up and down into the base. A couple along the back side of here. And I can't remember. After this, it goes to iron, right? So I think you go from here and then... Is it scrap iron? Yeah, it's scrap iron. So we could probably upgrade these. Oh, violet. Peaceful violet. And then honestly, I might put these on the side here. And maybe... I feel good about this. Oh, we didn't upgrade these. Okay. Yeah, we got to take these to the next level as well. All right. Everything's upgraded there. You know what? Let's go ahead and just get the area right up front to concrete. And how are we gotta hold on to some concrete mix as well. Someone remind me, am I gonna have to deal with birds? Are birds a thing? I don't think we have birds, right? Do I have enough stone that I can make flagstone blocks? Let's make 50 of these real quick. We're going to bring this up one more level because I can't stand being claustrophobic. Never saw a bird in your hordes. If Rob hasn't seen them, then they don't exist. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. All right, and you know what? We can make, we're gonna make half blocks for the roof, and with 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 by 5, so we need 20 of those. We're gonna make 19 of them. We're gonna leave ourselves a path to get up to the roof in case we ever need it. And we'll put ladders in the back. All right, we were going to make torches. That was going to be the other thing that I needed to get done. So cloth, and we'll grab whatever concrete we have left cooking up here. Let's torch the hell out of this. Now, torches are a problematic thing in this iteration of 7 days. Can I make lanterns? No, lanterns, that's right. Lanterns didn't exist. Let them just go crazy. I gotta make my torches. So torch is, what is it? It's animal... cloth, animal, and wood. And torch, let's get like, I don't know, at least 10 of these going. We'll take them down after Horde Night, quite honestly. Actually, you know what? Can I make them in my own inventory? Yeah, let's do that. Listen to them destroy everything below. It's awesome. We're gonna leave the lady killer thing up here. We'll deal with that in a little bit. Is this modded? No, it's just alpha. It's just an older alpha. Let's get that cooking. More cement going. can we make more concrete mix? We can. Let's get that going. We're up to 145. We should have some more in the other. Oh, you know what? That's the other thing. Let's go ahead and get, let's go grab a stack of the iron. We're going to take all those spikes and take them up to iron. Because I don't think that that's that expensive. They might be like 40 a clip, but even that's not too bad. Is this forge still going? No, you should be turned on. Burn barrels also help. Yeah, burn barrels are problematic because burn barrels create a stupid amount of heat. I think even more than torches, if I remember correctly. Steel. Let's pull the iron out of here and where are we on crafting? Skills. 5. So weaponsmithing we upgraded. We're not going to get enough to get iron unless we get another level, which I don't know. I don't think we're going to get that. Jutra, yes, it is Horde night. I am frenetically trying to get ready and I'm probably, honestly, I may have overkilled this, but here we are. Oh, shit. Well, that's... Forgot that I had concrete on me. Just in time to freak out. Yep. All right. Oh, God. Holy crap, that upgrades fast. I was just trying to pull them all up to the next level, but that was, that upgraded really damn fast. Did I go through all the spikes that I had? Oh, that's how we went through all the wood. No vultures. Okay. Am I having problems over here? I don't think I'm having problems. I mean, nothing outside the normal. Let's be honest. So we'll do that, and then now we're gonna take. We made half blocks, and we should have 19 of them exactly. And we're going to advance rotate them up, and we're gonna do this just because. Y'all know me, I don't like to feel claustrophobic in my own house, so this gives the appearance of a little bit of extra space. Like a roof over my head for Horde night. Where's all my torches? We got 11 torches, so we want a couple in here, just so it's nice and bright. One... Let's go ahead and make sure we close in the back side of here. Probably need a little bit more wood so we can upgrade these. And I wanted to get a storage box in here as well. Let's make sure we have a storage box on the wall for anything that we might need for Horde night. Put that in the back corner there. And you know what? The other thing that I didn't think that's probably not the worst idea, we should put a couple hatches as last... can I do scrap iron hatches? Yeah, let's do 2 of these. We'll put 2 hatches right here as like last minute fallbacks in case something goes totally awry. That gives us a minute to recover. And we're probably going to need... replacement versions of these, at least in cobblestone. So I should make a few more of those. Oh god, I forgot how bad these are. Nope. You know what? And this is why we do wooden hatches, because you can at least see the tips. That's a great call. You know what? We will update the numbers. We will do that before Horde Night. A great call. All right, torches. And torches back in this era were problematic they are just a heat nightmare. You wish you would have. So we'll put a couple on the edges here. We've got them on both sides there. Maybe we're just gonna make it nice and bright for Horde Night. That's also just like, torches are so problematic in this iteration in terms of calling in screamers. All right, let's go check over here one last time for concrete. I don't know that we have time for concrete to dry. So it might be time to start sorting our inventory. 340. Let's move concrete into... It's not my prettiest base, I'm not gonna lie. It's it could be prettier. Can I play this version? Yeah, you can absolutely, so, well, let me double check something. Are you on console or are you on PC? If you're on PC, you can always go backwards to older versions. Flagstone pole. Let's get 4 of those crafted as backups. Let's sort through our inventory. We're not going to do anything with rebar anymore. It's a box on poles. I know it's totally a box on poles. It's totally what I never build. We'll take the wood log spikes. The stairs we don't need. We'll keep the blocks with us. We should actually kind of make a few more blocks, quite honestly. All right, and tool-wise, we don't need the axe or the iron shovel. I don't know why I even have those with me. Let's make sure that we've got meds. We'll take a few antibiotics. We need more bandages with us. We're good on the other meds. Let's make sure we got plenty of drink with us. We just made a ton of it, so this should be all flush. We've got 14 goldenrod. Let's go ahead and drink that. And don't need the water with us. Take whatever we got out of that so far. Do a quick sorting so that we get everything lined back up. First aid. We'll get extra building materials set over there. Oh, shoot. You know what? We were going to go get more bullets. We have time to get a few more bullets made, just in case. Just in case, right? I think the base is in good shape. I think that in terms of layout here, this is as good as it's going to get. I think that's actually probably completely overkill for... And Rob, you tell me, am I completely overkilling this for day 21? I feel like it is. I feel like it should be... Oh my god. Can I run into that tree a few more times? I guess we'll find out. Don't tell me. They don't like ramps. Well, we'll find out. You are just sleeping, huh? You know, the only reason I did ramps was because, because I couldn't do the rebar, you know, the what you call it, the reinforced on stairs. You know what? I wonder if I can make some explosives too. Explosives could be fun. Let's see what we can make. We got plenty of time here. This poor building. They prefer ladders over everything. Okay. Really? Well, shit, I would have made a... All right. What can I make? Can I make pipe bombs? Those are pretty cheap. But they break the shit out of them. Okay, well, you know, it'll be fun. It'll be fine. It'll be fun either way. Pipes and this. Can we make pipe bombs? So we'll make 10 of those and tips and oh, do we have more ammo in there? We do. We got so much ammo. We're Devil, yeah, I can see your message. Oh no, but it didn't show me the last one. Bees? What about no vultures? There's not bees. There's not bees. There's no bees on Horde Night. I call shenanigans. Let's make the more pipe bombs first. I will get that. I'm gonna laugh when I just blow myself up with pipe bombs. I'm afraid of Molotovs. I won't touch them. Oh, in the wasteland? Really? Spitter barfs them out in 2.3? Yeah. I'm not saying anything. I'm good with it. Keep it spicy. Keep it spicy and interesting. Make another 1,000 of those. Wait. Oh, am I that low on small stone? Really? I just got tons of clay. Okay, well, let's make sure that we keep cobblestone loaded. Okay. Let's make sure we have a few more flagstone blocks. Just basic ones to repair. I think we're good. I think we're in pretty good shape here. It's funny how just going back to this older version and like Horde Nights, everything's just scary because you don't know how everything operates anymore. All right, we'll eat some meat stew. Five points available for skills. Can I get the next level up on club? If I make a club, A spiked club. It's going to take me that long, but I've already got stuff crafting here, so we'll let that keep crafting. Move our bandage across here. We don't need any of our stuff like that. We're going to move this over to here. Will there be bees on Horde night? Will there be? Will there be? The bees. Put the money away. We don't need the money for Horde night. I think we did have a repair kit. We'll take these with us just so that we have them. Did we get any more SMG parts? We did. We can do some quick SMG combining to upgrade what we've got. A teeny bit, probably. All right, so let's do that really quick. Always possible that... assemble. Boom, boom, boom. And and SMG is teeny bit upgraded, 18 seconds. Yeah, I'm not interested in your screaming, lady. All right, let's see what we can get Spiked Club up to. There we go. Full 450 on the club. SMGs, bullets for days. We've got explosives. Extra torches. We got a splint. Should we have 2 splints? We should have 2 splints, shouldn't we? Duct tape and cloth. Got 2 legs and need 2 splints. All right, let's take 1 bit of food just so that we have it. It's probably all we need. How are we doing on food and water? We're great. Cobblestone still sitting over there. We're good. Oh, shit. Freaking dog. Oh, yeah. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Thank you. Sub. Oh my god. Freaking drunk dog. Drunk dog has been deleted. All right, what's this guy doing on the corner of the room? We got 5 minutes. Yep. Sprains have always been a total nightmare. Did we have any more materials that we left down here? Oh, we had some more stone. AK. Oh, we had more SMG and we had the military vest. Oh. Yeah, we should totally be wearing that military vest. There's no question about that. Concussive 24 versus 30 and all the other bits. Let's just check the rest of our armor situation, repair-wise. Adds in 5. Yep, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm watching it. I'm watching it, Lex. Oh, God. We got some military fiber upstairs so we can repair some of the gear that we have. Should be in here, right? Military fiber. Grab that real quick. And can I not repair that? Repair and repair that. And where. So those are fully up to snuff. Iron armor. Do we have time for this? I don't know. Leather. 5. If nothing else, we can do it for afterwards. Leg. Yeah, that's not happening. That's fine. We'll use it for later. Let's leave this stuff back in here. Don't need that. We're getting kind of right up against the fence here, huh? No, Lex, I should do that now. Let me get into the base. Good to do that now. All right, in we go. Close the door. We're all pulled out. All right. Do we have enough time to make the cocktail before? Let's try to we're going to be on the cusp. Yeah, let's go ahead and get our drink real quick. We'll get that set up and then we'll go into commercials. 2.5 minutes. It's 2.5 variable minutes. It's not always. I think we got time. Let's pull it off. To the bar, to the bar. Come on out here. All right. So let's get this going first. We are going to make the last drink that we're doing is a Desert Ruby. So first off, I'm going to char this piece of lovely wood here till it gets, you see we're toasting it up, get it nice and red. And then we're going to put that on top and just let that smoke for a second. All right. Oh, that already smells good. We're going to grab some ice out of the freezer. This should be a very simple build of a cocktail. Where is my mixing glass? All right, this is a riff on an old fashioned. So we are going to be doing 2 ounces of a bourbon. You can do old fashioned with lots of different things, but so we're going to go with 2 ounces of that. We are going with this is my own recipe and I'm just trying it for the first time. We're going to go with 2 or 3 dashes of peach bitters. Then we are going to go with the Hatch chili concoction, this tincture that I made. So we're going to give it a good, I'm going to give it a little extra because I want more. I want more of the Hatch chili coming in there. I'd like one too, please. Yeah, cocktails on Friday are part of this stream for anyone who's new here. And then we do a bar spoonful of simple syrup. So if anyone doesn't know an old fashioned, the typical ingredients, it's bitters, spirits, and some type of sweetener. That's basically it. That's what goes into old fashioned, not all that other crazy stuff that you see people put in them. And then because this is a drink with no opaque ingredients, we stir it.
Lex, you're just having too much fun with that now. And if we go into commercials, folks, we're not going to start until we get back, or until we get through the other side. All right, and then I got to get some ice cubes out of the freezer. Get some walls out of the freezer, and now this is all good to go. So this should have a little smoke. Nice little smoke coming out of that. Grab our strainer, and into that we go. And you could top this with a peach peel, which I didn't do. I'm going to taste it because I might do it with an orange peel. And commercials. All right, for the YouTube folks, I'm going to hit a quick commercial break, and then we're going to be right back. I'm not out there. I'm back in here. Can I come back? There we are. Oh, welcome home, Raven. So cheers all. I did end up throwing in an orange peel in there. I think it actually rounded it out very nicely, and I would choose the orange peel over the peach peel that I was, or like the peach slice I was considering on it. It's good. I'm disappointed in the hatch chili tincture. Hey, Christopher, welcome in. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying the spark. Happy that I just got the foundry done. Pigeon Dawn is a poser.
Oh man. Oh man, good times. All right. Are we ready to do this Horde night? See how it goes? It's probably going to be a cake. Oh, wait. I didn't reset things. All right. So I wanted everyone to see kind of the game changes we're doing. So we're going to back out of the game. We got an hour left. So we're going to exit out and then we're going to continue back in and we're going to change the game settings so that we crank them up as high as possible. And if it all comes tumbling down, whatever. It's a fun experiment. So, what you drinking? Miss Briss, I just made, this is a new cocktail that I created called the Smoldering Peach. It is basically a riff on a Manhattan. I did a smoked glass on a burned wood pallet. And then it's got 2 ounces of bourbon. It's got a hatch chili tincture that I made. It's got peach bitters, a bar spoon of simple syrup, and yeah, stirred up, served with a little orange peel in it, just to round things out. All right, so standard options. Zombies run persistent. Where's the extra options? Modded options? Oh, here we go. 16 zombies. So we're saying to crank this all the way. Is that... Can I... There we go. 64. This is really intense music for the drink description. Oh, the menu music is always a little out of control. Oh, so I did have loot respawn, but it's 30 days. Okay. Interesting. All right. I think that's the only Blood Moon change we can make in this version. So let's do it. Into the fray. I hope everyone is having a fantastic Friday evening. Thank you for everyone joining me tonight. I really appreciate it. Turn on biome progression. I have not done a Carnival Funhouse base. So for anyone just joining, yeah, it's Horde night. I think all the concrete. Oh, that's not upgraded. Well, it's not getting upgraded now because it's not going to dry. So I don't know how that's going to shake out. I feel like we just do this now, and that may have been a horrible move, but I'm afraid that... What, I can't remember when... How do you repair concrete? Is it just... Okay, so it just takes normal, but... I am out of control, Raven. I am so freaking out of control. So while we're waiting for Horde Night here to occur... Oh, what did I miss? I missed your question during drinky time? What was the question? Rookie, I don't know. It's a good question. It's got 1,500. It's plenty. It's on the backside. Hopefully they don't get to it. If I put a torch next to it, will it dry faster? So just so everyone knows, also tomorrow night I'm going to be streaming Borderlands. If you want to join me at 8 Central, I'm going to be. That's just on Twitch, everybody. So if you want to catch me, I'll be doing that, and I'm probably going to be doing a Minecraft video pretty soon. A Minecraft stream with my daughter for Extra Life. We got to get some fundraising done. Raise some money, help some kids out. No Borderlands on YouTube. I'm not touching Raw because it's bad for my channel. It's too far. It's a step too far removed. And it has negative impacts. Balzac, I am at level 24 or 25. All right. There's the noises. Come to me, my pretties. We'll keep those up for now so we can look. Want to do my vault boss for me, Echo? Sure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what was that? That's what I want to see. Come on up. All right, they're getting caught on the spikes down there. Quick searching. Can I hit them down there? Oh, I can. Nice. Nice little pile down here. It's kind of crazy how easily they lose their limbs in this. Oh, that's not a good sound. Did anyone just... I swear I just heard electric fence sounds. I am absolutely hearing them. They must be... A building next door must have a... Yeah, it's got to be a vending machine. I mean, the literal only answer here is that they are just being really silly in the base, like next door to here, and just beating the crap out of. Can I see anything down here? I can't see angles down there. All right. They're kind of making their way up here now. What the hell just happened? Oh, they were hitting on the... Okay. Interesting. I think they're over at the laundromat just going crazy. I think that's what's happening. I think they're over at the laundromat. It is a nice relaxing board, and we set it to max. I knew this was going to happen, though. I knew I was going to freak out over this. It's a great idea. The concrete's fine. just happening down here? Big Mama's like pushing her fellow Big Mama out of the way. I will say, I mean, it feels effective-ish. Oh, I see a dog down there. I wonder how the spikes are doing down there, because, oh, see, that one dried up. It's good. We're getting there. Give me the goods. Hey, level 65. We just have to duck and hit them as they come rolling in. Love it. Quick repairs around here. Coordinate on our knees. Hey, you know, whatever works. Whatever works. This guy. Come on, Mo. You can do it. You can do it. I kind of want to just leave him there. I'll bite your ankles off. Oh, man. Just drop loot back off back here for a second real quick. All right, they seem to be leaving the backside alone over here. Well, that hit someone. Dump that stuff off real quick. 'Tis but a scratch. All right, I'm going to go into dev mode for a second so we can kind of see what's happening around us. We're going to have an out-of-body experience and see what they're doing here. Oh, they took... Well, the torches are gone out here, so we can't really see. So it looks like we got a few dogs attacking the pillars over here. Otherwise, it's pretty quiet. Gonna turn off dev mode. Well, we'll take a... Is that puppy still sitting right there? Can we... Can I go onto the roof and see anybody with my... Game stage is 162. Die, puppies, die. I forgot the hilarities. The dogs look like freaking boats floating around. Yeah, their pathing's just weird. Yeah, so if you're wondering if I overkilled for Horde Night, the answer is yes. All right, so the spikes took a bunch of damage and were probably the right call. It looks like we took a little bit of damage, but like the pillars are in totally great shape. That's basically Horde Night. Well, not a honeycomb in sight. Anything good on you? Nope. Check the zombos. Oh, shit. Seriously. The one dog pops in at the end, is like, ha ha! Enjoy your infection. Where are we on health-wise? Yeah, the zombies can't climb up. That is correct. There were no bees. I heard another zombie come along. I gotta say, like, Horde Nights got much better. That is a huge uptick that I will say. Like, this is not like this was the most efficient base, but this pole configuration was the standard pole configuration for Alpha 16 that I recall using all the time. No pathing on ramps. They pathed on ramps. Tons of them came up this way. I mean, not all of them, because this poor guy didn't quite make it. Ooh, business suit. We'll save that. Yeah, I mean, they're not the most they're not the most brilliant of zombies. What do you want out of them? I mean, they've also run into every single spike. And ended up, you know, kind of wandering up here with half of their limbs missing. Like that poor guy right there. And there's some that are just like, sound like they're randomly stuck in a building over there. So I think some of the things that I would do, I would build pillars on the side, or, well, I mean, long term I would switch to powered lighting. But without that, I would put my torches on pillars to the side where you're not having combat, so that they're a little bit more protected. Are you down, dear? Or are you getting back up? You gonna try some more? Are you gonna make it up now? Come to the front door. Nope, nope, nope. She's not sure what she's doing. Okay. I get it. We all get confused sometimes. All right, well, let's leave, let's switch out. We're going to leave our repairs and our building materials up here. And we're going to switch all this stuff back into our inventory. Some aloe seeds are always nice. Happy to have those. What other building mats can we leave out here? We'll leave the concrete out here. Spikes. I got you. I got you. What was I doing? What was I doing? All right, let's carry this stuff upstairs. That'll go in the trader bucket. This stuff will come back in here. We'll just organize during the night here real quick. Aloe vera seeds should go over here. And you know what? Honestly, we're probably okay to, yeah. Yeah, we got all of our aloe vera has successfully been harvestable now. So we've got 62 aloe vera, so we should absolutely... I think we had one last fertilizer, which we should, regardless of whether we're staying or going. Let's do this. Where's my hoe? I think there was... Nope. Did we get them all? We got them all. Okay. Nope. There we go. All right. Recipe 16. Craft, and then the rest all goes into making cream so that we can actually make healing, which we have not been able to make up to now because we just really have the materials. Yes, I know it's cold. It's cold. It's fine. It's fine that it's cold, though. All right, so those are all planted. Oh my gosh, I completely missed the dump all button. That is one of the of all the things. That is a big one. And we already have another freaking screamer. Good lord. Aloe vera plant, we'll leave that in here. Cans and stuff all go back in here. We've got stacks of those, loads of them. This comes back in here. Oh, that you don't belong there. You go in the fridge. You know what? We're gonna leave explosives here. We need those more so for Horde nights and things like that. And fridge, more bottled water. Organize that real quick. Everything seems to be in decent shape there. Oh, good. We are down on food again, which means we can eat meat stew and get some more wellness back, which is very exciting. It's also going to keep us nice and warm. All right, how's everything coming along here? We've got cement mix, so we might as well get some of that going just in case. Lex, get some good rest. Have a fantastic evening, dear. Thank you for all your help. I appreciate you. All right. Get some rest, Raven. Get some good sleepies. All right. So that was Horde. That was day 21. I don't know what else to do in Alpha 16, quite honestly. It just feels a little rinse and repeat at this stage. The unlocks are not so big. So yeah, I might come up with something different for next week. So if y'all want to join me in general on Fridays, again, I do cocktails and stuff, but Mondays and Fridays, I try to do 7 days to die-ish type stuff. Deku, I went searching. Honestly, I don't know that this world that I created has big cities. I flew around in dev mode and I couldn't find any. The world was so jacked up in terms of the random world gen. I kind of posted some comical pictures on YouTube talking about that because I was like, oh my God, what was the deal with this? Because yeah, I would have loved to have found at least like the Shang Tower or something to try out, but I couldn't find any of that. And there's no POI. So first off, there's no dev gun. A lot of the dev tools don't exist yet. There's no POI teleporter. So there's a lot missing from the game at this stage. Yeah. So in terms of content of what I'm working on next, just to share with people, the base that I did in my first 2.0 playthrough, the not the Foundry, that's out there on YouTube, but the second one which I did was the I can't think of the word. The ground base, the one the one at the very bottom of the world. It's the material that can't be destroyed that's at the bottom. Bedrock, thank you. I can't word tonight. I'm like the Bedrock base. I am finishing that up this weekend and I want to do kind of a video that shows off all of that. And I will drop that on Patreon also for people to download, though it's going to be tough to insert that one into the world due to elevation challenges. So I don't know, people who are smart will have to adapt that base to make it fit in their world based off the elevation. It's kind of tricky. But that's the plan for next week. I'm also have a new series I'm going to start putting out. It may be a few weeks out, and I'm going to start doing a design series once a week, which are going to be short 2 to 3 minute videos on design tactics. One of them is going to be like how you build round structures in 7 Days to Die. One, it's going to be how you do the upside down garage trick that I did in the Foundry as kind of a shorter video. A bunch of just design tips to help you on your Horde bases and more small bite-sized components, because I'm having a hard time. I'm getting overwhelmed by these massive videos that I'm doing. The Horde based videos take me the step-by-step tutorials. Those are like 80 to 120 hours to produce. And they're just, I need some bite-sized stuff to do in the middle. So trying to mix it up for y'all and get content faster. So that's the plan, but I want to build up a handful of those. So hopefully I can start dropping those tips and tricks on a weekly basis and intersperse the big videos. So that's the plan. So for the folks on Twitch, we're going to raid someone. We're going to find someone else playing some 7 Days to Die and go visit them. I know it's not as late as I normally go on a Friday night, but I've been really worn down recently. I'm trying to take care of myself. And I'm going to be back tomorrow night. If y'all want to join me on Twitch only tomorrow night, Borderlands here, we'll do the thing. Balzac, I haven't finished the storyline yet. I have not. I am slowly making my way through. I'm not in a rush. I'm just kind of enjoying cruising along and doing my thing. Christopher, I will do shorts in terms of TikTok, but I can't do shorts on YouTube because it creates some problems for me. Let's see. I'm just checking out and see if we've got some new folks on 7 Days to Die that we can go visit. I love how when I just search for it's like this Echo guy. He's doing some 7 Days to Die. I'm like that doesn't help me. That doesn't help me do it. And by the way, does anyone have friends on? If you've got friends on, I always love to visit other people. Bear with me for just a second, please, so that we can share the love. And while I'm looking for someone to raid here, folks, huge thanks to everyone. I really appreciate everyone hanging out tonight. I had a blast. This is what I live for, just hanging with the community and playing games and having fun. Oh, you know what? We're going to go visit Greg. We're going to go visit Greg Scott Bailey. He's an old friend. I've got to meet him out at TwitchCon. He's good peoples. He's got kind of a cool setup. There we go. And I haven't raided him in ages. So give him some love, folks. And I will see everyone very soon. Tomorrow night, if you join me, I'll be here doing the Borderlands thing. Drop this in and give some follows. Give some love to Scott. Brother Greg Scott. I don't know which name to say. When you got 3 names, it's hard. So I'll see you soon, folks. Much love.
Full med kit helps with laceration, though.
Orange mocha frappuccino!
Jitterbug.
Yeah!
Come on, man. Wayward Echo, buddy. How you doing? You came in just in time to see me screwing up Horde night. Come on in, guys. How we doing? I'm trying to just like pivot. I call this fallback point Charlie, which means it's the third spot I was moving to. We're on public servers, so the things don't run as smooth sometimes, and I was counting on that, and they're actually running smoother than